Robin Hood's ghostly might, with fire in his veins and a heart black as coal, he carved his name on the devil's scroll. Yo ho, the storm shall rage and roar, for Captain Robin Hood forever cursed in lore. With thunder's wrath and ocean's cry, he sails for vengeance beneath the blood-stained sky. Proud galleon sailed so bright, but none could stand his shadow fight. With eyes like flame and sails like night, he struck with fury swift as light. Yo ho, the storm shall rage and roar, for Captain Robin Hood forever cursed in lore. With thunder's wrath and ocean's cry, he sails for vengeance beneath the blood-stained sky. Roared like a dragon's breath, as kingdoms trembled at his quest for death. Through hurricanes he rode unblessed, the sea itself bowed to his crest. Yo ho, the storm shall rage and roar, for Captain Robin Hood forever cursed in lore. With thunder's wrath and ocean's cry, he sails for vengeance beneath the blood-stained sky. The king's fleet fell like shattered stone, but Robin's soul was dark alone. No mercy found, no love, no throne, just endless war and his name unknown. Yo ho, the storm shall rage and roar, for Captain Robin Hood forever cursed in lore. With thunder's wrath and ocean's cry, he sails for vengeance beneath the blood.
Stop. Field beams are midday. Wasn't más. some scrap. So we find the scrap. Okay. Just up there, okay. Tires. Okay. Morning, Tom. Hello, easy guy. Morning. I need to take it back to the other factory. We can make some steel beams. The problem is I need to make 10 of them. This dip in the road there. Well, I've got too much weight on that right hand side. I am not bad, Tom. Had a bit of a rough weekend. Come on. Digging in. That low. We'll get used to this mouse and keyboard malarkey. I think this game plays better on mouse and keyboard. I think the game plays better on mouse and keyboard, Tam, if I'm honest. Go around to there. I think it plays better on mouse and keyboard, bud. And I actually want to learn to play mouse and keyboard as well. Ooh, use them containers, okay. That changes things. I did try ATS on mouse and keyboard. I did struggle with that. I didn't know I could get these containers. But now I know that, you know for a fact I'm going to try and recycle these. Ooh. Yeah, maybe not. Damn. So Yeah, it is literally tiny little adjustments, like. Nope. Yeah, okay, that isn't gonna work. I want them, I'd have to bring... Hey, where's my garage? Only there. Oh, Bruce, shut up, man. I could get that out with that crane. Oh, multiplayer convoy the other night with Armstrong and a few other guys. Were you in there, Wake? 'Cause I was lurking in his streams. I do lurk. I don't generally say anything, but... Get. Straight. Get. Right. I think I know where I'm going. Should be able to get them containers on the back here. Yeah, I've not been able to get into my Rockstar account all weekend either. Keep saying that I'm offline. So I've had to completely freaking uninstall and reinstall all of that this morning. All right, mate. Ooh, I'll be able to get to use the logging equipment. I haven't used that yet. But I was using that last time we were on. Right, so I need to move this one up here. Eight or 9 years. Omega Brewery team. Mate, I don't drink that much tea or coffee. Really don't. Jesus, even this truck is struggling to pick these up. What the hell? Jesus. See if I can lift this one up. Oh, can't lift that one up. Okay. I'm gonna try something. Just going to see. Drag this thing. Jesus. Yeah, so this better idea might not be a better idea. Don't have a bigger crane yet. Up to now, this is the biggest crane I've got. That works. Moving. And it's not going to do it. Come on. Oh. Let's hope this works. It doesn't look like I can use these. After all that. Oh. Bugger. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna try and tip my truck on purpose just to get this thing off now. Don't judge me. There we go. It's off. Well, damn. Might as well recover them then. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Ooh. Might have to bring some sand through here and make the road a bit better. Morning, toy. How you doing, bud? Hey, it's always a good start, bud. Tree stump. Come on. Yeah, I don't even know how I get into in-cab view. That one. I'm mouse and keyboard. Ooh, use them. Big concrete. Yeah, they're not big. Concrete and metal. What? Why isn't it taking the car? There we go. Ooh, that got some beams. I'd have to see if we can pick up that other truck. Sure, there was another truck there. Good morning, Mr. Krell. How are you? I'm not bad, bud. Fucking raging headache, but yeah, apart from that, I'm good. Probably not. I've drank like 4 cans of pop this morning. I don't think pop counts.
Is it alright if I join you?
Yeah.
You know me, I always ask permission, you know. Enter invite code. Or something.
5C9UW.
There you go. Failed to join session. What? Oh, is that 5 or S?
5.
Ah. It looked like an
5.
S to me.
C for Charlie. 9. U for uniform. W for whiskey. There's another car. But at least it's let you in, dear.
I know. OBS one in. Between files bigger than. Oh. So what you do at the moment then?
Taking steel over to make the steel beams. I've got enough to make 4 so far.
Oh, is this for the gather resources?
Yeah, it's the only mission there.
Wow. You've got enough steel beams.
Got enough to make 4. Need 10.
Yeah, but you've got 14 in your thing, in you? Oh, I've got. Yeah, it's because of mine. You got 14 beams.
What?
How can you type right hand corner? You've got 8 wooden logs in your main storage, 14 steel beams, 4 pipes, and 3 concrete slabs.
Try and find them then.
They're in the main bases, so you just got to take them from the main base.
So by the garage.
Yeah, if you look at a garage, you'll find 2 yellow square thingy-majiggies. Yeah, it's like right next to your steel beams.
I'm tired. Didn't notice that.
I'll read about it. I'll read.
My mate, the wife, was on call last night.
Okay.
I haven't felt great all weekend, to be fair. But I went to bed at fucking 8:30 last night. Fucking 20 to 1 this morning, I think it was, a phone rang. She sorted that out. And she put an audio book on for an hour to listen to that. I was still awake after that finished. Then they rang again. And then they rang at fucking 5:30 this morning as well. So yeah, been a bit of a fucking long night.
So you need what? 8 logs.
8 logs, 10 beams, 4 slabs.
I'm going to think very dodgy. This could go really, really well, or it could go very, very, very bad. I do think very stupid. You know.
Eh, it's for the content. You're fine. Oh boy. That's enough to make another 7 beams anyway.
Now the question is, do I do this the proper way of doing it like Snowcraft inspires, or do I do it the way that I'm just like, you know what? Sorry, I'm just, you know me. Keep I was asking you to do me a favour, but so
Sorry. Sending a quick message. What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing.
don't worry about it.
You're in that log thing, aren't you?
Not exactly.
Okay, that don't sound good. Not exactly.
Well, I am, but if you were to look at what I'm going to do, you would go, yeah, you're just insane.
Okay, oh, so you've got the flatbed. Okay. Yeah, so you're packing the logs.
Oh, I'm not just taking logs in this truck.
Oh, you're gonna try and do the steel beams as well, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, I've noticed that it's mostly concrete and, well, not concrete, but tarmac. to it, so I might have to see if I can.
Need to figure out how to make another concrete. Oh,
Concrete. You have to find.
there's a concrete slab factory up the top. But
Yes. Well, you got to make concrete. You got to find smashed pieces of concrete and take them to there.
bound to be some up there, isn't there? In a concrete. Yes,
Yeah.
there's a truck.
Hang on a second. Vehicles.
Out. It's just me scout, eh?
Where's the concrete facility?
Top right.
Top right.
Oh, my keyboard's died.
Yes, there's 2 piles of it. So, do you know how to look for resources on that?
Nope.
Okay, so pull up your menu, see where it says infrastructure, objectives, vehicles and bridges.
Yeah.
Go to vehicles,
Yeah.
and then you should, it's on the D-pad for me, so yours is X, and you want to go to the tree and log symbol in that menu on the left-hand side.
X.
So you go, so you'll see your cycle across. Now your Sancro is, and then it's infrastructure, and then it's resources. So press X again, and until you get to at the end.
Resource.
Basically. Yeah. Right, now do you see the flashing? So the green ones are the trees, and if you zoom in where that concrete slabs area is, okay,
Something there.
you'll see a
Slabs
big
there.
pile of blue. Go down a little bit to the corner.
Yeah, there. 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 Oh, they're cars.
Yep, so they'll be steel. They will be falling into steel for you.
There's the lump of concrete, yeah.
So there's that concrete slab, then you've got
And
steel,
then
and
there.
then you've got another concrete slab. So yeah, so you'll take something like a mule or whatever, pick up those concrete slabs, and then drop them into the concrete
Yeah.
slab facility. That's a close place.
Okay.
So yeah, I didn't know if you knew about this. This basically sort of shows off where
Yeah, no, I didn't know. I haven't figured that out yet, so no, thank you.
I was watching someone's video about this map, and they had actually tarmacked the whole bloody map.
Must. Yeah. Yeah, that must have took some doing.
Yep. 10 steel beams. Okay.
Honestly think doing the southern map before you come up here more beneficial.
Oh, and I've just fudge. The game doesn't want me to do it the way I was going to do it.
No?
Nope.
Too much weight?
No. Oh my truck. That was something else I was trying to do with him. I was going to do it in basically one big load, but for some reason it wouldn't let me. I can't sometimes. I don't know if it's me or it's the game, but sometimes it won't let me access the storage.
Oh, yeah, it did that. Last week,
Yeah.
even all.
Yeah, like I can't access it now. That's why I. Yeah. I don't understand why it does that. Do you have a so you can do the concrete places later.
Yeah, I'm up there already. The truck at you is 3 sets of logs on already.
Yeah, it's yours. That was your locking truck. That we removed initially. I could go and use that actually. Go cut some more logs down. Okay. Do anything else over the weekend then?
Nope. To be honest with you, I haven't been feeling that well, to be fair.
Saw you with toy on tax, wasn't
Yeah. I think I only had There was an hour on there with him. Before he finished his stream up. Well, that was it, really. Did you manage to get sorted, Toy? Go home morning, redneck. Mate, you didn't get much sleep. I was in your stream this morning watching you play Warzone, and was it Search and Destroy, the other one you were playing? It was Search and Destroy. It was multiplayer anyway. I'm not bad, mate, apart from a headache. Took a 3-hour nap. Woke up at 3 PM yesterday. Haven't been since. Damn.
Do you want to do a collab chat?
You can do good if you're streaming, eh?
Yeah. Well, I'll let you do the invite. You doing it yourself. Because I kind of know how to do it myself by heart, whereas other people may not be quite sure, so I let them do it.
Full screen there. Going where are we?
There we go. For some reason I couldn't join off that one. Mics, turn that off. There you go. Hey, you're getting good at this bit.
Getting there.
You've had practice, haven't you?
Someone showed me how to do it once, this dude named Krell.
Sounds like a dick.
He can be.
Hey, D-boy.
Yeah, I say, I thought it was Search and Destroy I seen you on.
No worries, Widow.
Might as well just take these 3 slabs out that I've made. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can drop them in, throw them down, or drop them into the. Hey, Trapper. Oh, yeah. I know, I'm amazed I've actually got 400
Sweet. Congrats, bud.
It's getting there. Immediately, I've just been mostly doing streams and like some shorts, which I haven't actually done today.
I put a couple of shorts up. You remember when you pushed me down the fucking hill on SnowRunner? The
I
last
would
map.
never do such a thing. I would never do such a thing.
You would, because I've got video evidence of it. I
It
put that
wasn't
up.
me. My account was hacked.
You'll just, mate, if you need a lift to go pick one up, I can. If you can sort one out. Well, that's had nearly 100 views since I put it up. And then you know the one where we kind of flipped over. We're doing barrel rolls when we both came out of the garage on here.
Oh, yeah.
That's had quite a few views as well.
Right, have you ever used this tree thing yet?
Just in the demo, but yeah, I've used it.
Oh, okay. Because I was saying, I need to cut down some trees. I didn't know if you've used it before, so...
Yeah, I've used it. I've got to take these slabs. Take these. I've got to take these. Oh, bloody hell, all the way down there. Okay.
Hey, Redneck.
Oh no, I've got the video evidence on the internet, so it must be real.
No, it wasn't that Redneck. Trapper's sense of humour is not what, it's a bit of a desired trait sometimes. But yeah, he's referring to the fact is I had 404, which is error code 404. Does that make sense? So 3, 4, 5, that one's 6.
I don't know how many I've got on YouTube, to be fair. Don't promote it enough. But then again, I don't do enough on it either. Yeah, I think you'd enjoy this game, Redneck.
Yeah, it's like SnowRunner, but... One, two, three, four. I need one more tree. No. Well, it might come to Game Pass.
Yeah, it is for the next gen consoles only. Did read that.
Well, I can kind of understand why they want that, because they're trying to get away from the older consoles. Yes, it limits their market, but it also gives them freedom when they're making the game to use better game engines and better stuff. I forgot to unstrap the other cargo before I decide to drop the stuff in. Oops.
Dude, this like yeah, so I've just got to manually unload them into this area.
Unstrap should be able. If you have it unstrapped, you should be able to drop it off.
Yeah, I'm unstrapped. But
Okay, like you might have to manually unload them. Are they working okay, or have you got to drop it all off in one go?
no, it's counted as though they've been delivered now. It's showing that they're there, but like I say, you've just got to manually unload them, that's all. Just gonna nip to the bathroom. 2 seconds.
That should be okay. No, it's going to do my head in. It's going to do my head in seeing that one log that's slightly off. Should be enough. I think I've counted right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Unstrapped cargo. Strap. Green. Just drive down to the bottom. Don't you have time to stream? I don't. I have no other life. And it's not rigged there, redneck getting these Pokemon. Trust me, if it was, I'd have like Charizards turning up and Pikachu's and Bulbasaurs and Mew. Oh, you're a dick, redneck. How you doing, Incel? Hopefully this is the right way. Nope. It is that way. You see my redneck's dummy are dirty?
No turning right. Oh. Oh.
Dummy are dirty.
Yep.
I've got to do reversing lefts just to turn right.
And I can only reverse.
You're joking, you got you. Oh.
Yeah. I'm only allowed to reverse though. I'm gonna have to pull forward just so I can get that, but yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll put the timer on when I'm ready to go. Bruce, shut up, dog.
The thing is though, he's unsporting. Right? 'Cause he doesn't have a ban on his stream, does he? Do you know what I mean? I reckon that Redneck should put a ban on his stream. You do? I didn't notice that, Redneck. I apologise. Guess who might be fucking using it? everyone. Wow. Wow, Redneck. That's a bit unfair, man. I'm going to ban something. I've got to have laughing students. That's too expensive.
Yeah, what's mine set up? 2.5k or something, or 5k?
Yeah, mine's like 1,000. Dang. Wow. Yeah, I can understand that one.
Not letting go of this until I'm away from there. Trying to take it off me. Got the last concrete slab. Did because I hit a wall. Yeah, I don't think the wing mirrors actually work on this game. No, I don't think so. That image hasn't really changed at all, like.
Oh, I just suddenly realised something.
What? Wrong way, wrong button.
Yeah, okay. That's not what I thought it was. There was a way of, like, there you go. There's your 8 logs.
Yeah, I'm bringing the last slab down now. 10 beams. Should be able to use the flatbed for the beams.
I don't know. Look, I've had a mule do it. The truck like you've got.
This route doesn't seem too bad to get to where we need to be. Or open the flatbed will manage it. Put all 10 in there in one go.
Wait, the big long truck one?
Yeah.
That truck you're driving right now will be able to take the 10 still beach,
You reckon?
yeah? Silly. Easily. That would be evil, Red. How many do you move? 10.
Yeah, 10.
There you go. Right. Now I've got to put them all into my truck. Anchors.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, them wing mirrors don't work.
The wing mirrors don't work, don't they?
No. Oh. Retain every vehicle that's on the map. Favorite.
Why are you retaining them all then?
Just to clear the map. Apparently there's something new in the shop.
I don't know. Oh, I escaped it. Oh well. Ooh, nicely done, the toy. Yeah, I haven't finished mine. I'm gonna lie, I haven't finished my Odin's one. It's annoying that you can't see it, like how much is left in that lot. Like, because you can't tell how many kills you've got left to go, and I think that's a bit annoying. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree.
Oh damn.
What?
Big ass cargo truck.
Nice.
Log there. Yeah, so that logging truck you can turn into a cargo truck. Doesn't get a crane. You can turn it into a big ass cargo truck. Big ass tires.
Sorry, I had a bit of a sneezing fit there. Sorry. Oh.
Might be my next purchase.
All right. Have I just ballsed up? Yeah, I did. Turned off the wrong bloody road, didn't I? Like an idiot.
And run a mastodon. But that's what
Well,
we were saying, Toy. You need to let people help as well, though.
Mm-hmm. I don't like people doing it, but people do, so I just started to be like, you know, there's people out there that want to help, you know. Understand that, I'd be the same, but you know, it's like what I had. What is it? Gaming Old Dad, right? Is Gaming Old Dad? Yeah, Gaming Old Dad sent me a Samsung Galaxy S21 phone for free. Didn't want nothing for it. Didn't want any money. Didn't want nothing. Just said, "I've got this phone. Do you want it?" And I'm like, "Really?" And he was like, "Yes." And I'm like, "Really?" And he was like, "Yes." I went, "All right then." I thought he was joking.
You
and
didn't believe it?
Up. Yeah. And sure enough, the next day I had a knock on the door by the postman, and there was an S21 phone. Do you know what I mean? Like, so. But I can understand also where the toy's coming from, but you know. Yeah. I still haven't figured that treats thing out yet. I haven't put that up yet.
What thing?
Oh, the treats. Didn't. Oh, okay. I don't know if I told you about this. There's a website where you can basically link. It's called something treats. I'll find it. Sort of send you an invite, a link. Sorry. So basically, what it does is that you fill it up with Just Eat orders. So like kebab, pizza, fish and chips, and anything else in the area, and you link it to your stream, and people can buy you dinner.
Okay. I've done that. Oh, now I've got a range of delivery.
Good job collecting all those resources. I'm sure they'll all be properly used in construction and not end up in a dump somewhere. Well, you've got enough for us to exchange for brand spanking new tower parts, which is all that matters. All that's left is to send them to HQ in a convoy. Should be easy, right?
Okay. Let's get the
Well, going from there to
top right corner. No, don't like that.
oh, just there. Okay.
There's a bridge needs built, so.
Yeah.
Right, we need 5 concrete. Oh, you've retained the trucks, haven't you?
Yeah.
Ah. I mean, I could have used the train. I could have used the logs and spread a log bridge. Ah. Alright, we need.
I can get the logs. Take them over there.
Such a do? Do you want to build a log bridge, or do you want to go find concrete and make up concrete? There's lots of trees here, though, so trees would be better.
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
pull that
Do
thing
it.
out.
No.
Gonna need that.
Some of those should be micro better. Right. You need 5 logs. That's it.
And I'm gonna need
Um, wow.
3 scanner.
Yeah. So if you scan all the trees that have been cut, but they can't be cut.
None here, apparently. Yeah, none there, apparently. I'll follow you because that's quicker than this thing.
Well, you... These should be able to be cut. These yellowy trees.
Oh,
And when you, what you can do is you can cut the tree and then turn the tree there you go.
okay. What? When I process it, it just drops it there.
Ah! Yeah, I've got it from...
Yeah.
No, but I've got to move the truck. So I was going to hope you'd
Wouldn't care. How many logs did you say we needed? 5.
yeah,
But 8 in storage.
I know. It's up to you. I can go grab them out of storage, or you can just cut right out.
And that one's rolling down there.
Because once you cut them, you know you can move bigger. Don't you?
Back. The logs are rolling down the hill now.
Wait, is that a big or do you like that?
Getting out of here. The logs are fucking rolling down the hill.
Yeah, 'cause once you cut a tree, you can actually move it. You know that, don't you?
Do now.
Hey, there we go. I have enough. No! Oh, no. drive the tree round. Why can't I? That's weird. That is really weird why I can't grab that tree. He's off for a wonder, Robin's off for a wonder there.
Give it a minute. All the debris disappears. There's 3 logs there.
Okay, cool. I think we are doing it. It's 5 on it, so yeah.
You can't grab that other one, I'll just chop another tree.
It's alright. So you tell you, these camera angles can be very annoying.
Yeah.
You know, some days are good, some days are bad. And they're okay. Just gonna do my head in. There we go.
Trying to get all the other ones roughly in the same place. Fanta fruit twist.
How are you as well, Enrico?
Rock shoes up around this thing. Don't retain that one, dickhead. got the route, don't have to set them away yet.
Ah. Just try and get them in the position that would be really not annoying. I can't. My OCD will keep. Well, I don't have OCD, but I have it kind of, and it's bugging me now. There we go. I mean, I'm not sure how they would count as different sized logs, but apparently there's 5 logs in there.
Yep.
I don't know how they count that. Well, we hope this counts as 5 logs.
Should.
Ah, okay, so I've got to drive to this. Okay, alright. Is that the red one you're drinking?
Yeah, like the reddy orange colour.
Yeah, that's what I like, that one.
Yeah.
That's the phantom one I like. I'm not a big lover of the lemon, though. I don't know if you ever tried the lemon one they did. That was a bit too much for me.
Oh, 2 seconds then, Tom.
So who built? So is it you that built this road across the swamp then?
Yeah.
So how much that take?
Not a lot, really.
And there he goes, disappeared. He's not answered when I asked him how he.
I've just paused it.
So what music bot do you use? Do you not use any music bot?
Nope.
Like night music or music bot or something?
No.
Hmm. I know you were looking at getting the one that I've got. Because you use Spotify, don't you?
Mainly, my song requests go through YouTube.
Right. Yeah, because the one that I've got does Spotify and like can do YouTube. I don't know. So I use Spotify. The only problem with Spotify though is that you can only use songs that Spotify has. Whereas there's some songs I like to listen which are not can't be put on Spotify because they're not like because of copyright infringement. Because they're like someone else has taken like a remix of that song and kind of like got license to do it.
Yeah. That's why I like YouTube.
I like YouTube, but I can't stand YouTube ads. So.
You don't get them on the song requests.
You know?
Nope.
Oh, you're joking. Need one more log.
That's it. Kicking the Goonies. Oh no, wooden bridge, 5 of 5. Yeah.
Oh, it's because I was parked on it. Because I was parked on the first bit, that's what did it. There you go, there's your wooden bridge. So now I'll let you get the infrastructure route done. I wonder if I can pick that log up behind me. What do you reckon, Ken?
Probably.
I'm just going to try and do it while I'm waiting.
All right.
Nope. You can't move it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty big frickin' log. I mean, still got the tree root on. Cutscene.
Yeah.
Looks like it, aye.
Yeah, they look like radio towers. I can honk my horn too.
Now that we have the tower parts, it's time to put them to good use and get these comms towers going. First one is the western radio tower near Reedwood Bay, famous for its reeds. In wood. I'm sure it's a charming resort. All it needs is a convoy with tower parts from the port. And then make sure the tower is connected to the nearest power station. Next one on the list is the northern radio tower. You know what? It's quite close
Wow,
to the concrete
that's,
plant,
a lot of
so you'll have no
towers.
trouble finding it. All you need
Yeah.
to do is send
Great.
over a convoy of tower parts from the transit
one are you
point.
doing?
And last but not least, the
I've already
central
got
radio
power to
tower.
one of
There's
them.
a piece of construction that needs transporting from the transit point to the tower.
I don't know
and
where
that's
the
all three
objective
towers.
is, though.
Go get him, Tiger.
Object.
So, right, are you using the northern, central, or western? I'll do another one.
Western.
Okay, I'll do the northern tower.
I don't know where the thing is that I need to get though.
Right, northern tower will be rude, so I need to go from
Oh, so I need to go.
transit point. Ah, okay, I've got to do a transit point.
I'm gonna have to build
Okay.
a bridge. No, I won't have to, but it would be easier. Be able to go up that bridge there.
Okay. Right. No, to be fair, it would make a bit of a logical sense. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. I found the route we're taking. So I'm going to need a bridge first. So, see, why is the river base not operational? I don't like these. That's what's
Yo.
really annoying me.
Give me my card.
Need a bridge across here.
Nothing on us. Well, I'll just give you my card.
Five logs. Okay. And the nearest.
You can ask Mum if she wants dinner bringing back.
I'm still annoyed that we can't use that river base at the top there. Okay.
Get one on the phone. Yeah. Don't go mad. Yeah.
I'll cut some
What?
trees down myself.
Aye, go on.
Cut some trees down. Don't tell what's her name.
Still got them 8 in the storage.
Yeah, I know. I'd rather they probably would need them for something else. Yeah, I can't do. I can. Just get in there. Wow, I love the tree. Damn it! like doing it this way, but okay, it's also there's a. That's weird. I've got a tree apparently still inside my grip.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay. No, it's not there.
Enough man once first. No.
I go to sleep mode.
Um. It's chippy dinner. Get me a new one, but it's our last one. No more. Awful. Nope. No, I've still got 2 left. I know that feeling. It's all too well, redneck. Oh, see that redneck? And more people probably didn't miss it as well. That's got to be the best rescue ever. Take that. Jeez. There's 2 there, 3 there. All right.
anyone want to donate to Xbox Series X? I'd love you long time. I've got one, but unfortunately I kind of need it.
Yeah, I've only got the one.
Yeah. And also the fact is that you live in America and your Xbox would be a different power supply system setup. What? You weren't asking us? I feel insulted, Red. What about you, Robin? Do you feel insulted?
I do, yes.
You know? I mean, if I was saying that you wouldn't ask us.
You could have mine, mate. It's knackered, but you can have it. That's why I built my PC, Redneck. The HDMI port's gone on mine twice. The disk drive doesn't work.
What is it? Yeah, but is yours an Xbox Series or an Xbox One?
Oh, mine's an Xbox Series X.
Wow.
I had nothing but fucking hassle with it. I bought it at the height of the pandemic when they were very scarce.
Right.
I bought it from fucking CEX, didn't I?
Oh.
Exactly.
You don't have to say any more. I already know what it's for.
Exactly. But I was impatient and I wanted one. That was the only way I could get one at the time.
Yeah, well, I mean, I had the money. I didn't pay for my brand new. Quite important, man.
But honestly, I wouldn't buy another one. If I was to buy another one, it would be the Series S Carbon.
What's that one? Is that a new one, is
It's basically the diskless one, but it's black, so it's got the 1 terabyte hard drive instead of the 500 gig.
it? Okay.
And it's half the price. It's literally half the price of a Series X. Well, whatever song was meant to come up next, the video was age restricted, so it won't play it.
With man in tight tights. Because you just typed in chat, you skipped it.
Yeah. Gotta go back and get the other bit. Okay.
Man in tight tights.
Very tight. But yeah, have a look at the Series S Carbon, Redneck. Like I say, mate, it'll save you a load of money.
I have just no one up this. I don't have Game Pass. Yeah, that might cause an issue then if you've bought a game with this version.
And the money you'd save on getting the S Carbon instead of the Series X, you'd be able to buy it digitally anyway.
To be fair, I've not bothered about when I bought my Xbox Series. There was no discless version out at the time. But there was, but I decided not to. I couldn't find any, so I had to go with a full disk drive version, and I've never used a disk drive. I just wondered, a van just drove past me. I was like,
Who's that? Cloudy?
Cloudy, ready to welcoming Raiders.
How's it going, Cloudy? Are you getting moved to your new place yet? Nice.
The problem about buying used consoles, Red, is that you don't know what condition they're in. Like, you know, they could have been in some, like, you could buy off someone, you know, put in it works and it does. But the problem is that person is a heavy smoker, and you know the insides could be all clogged up with smoke, and yeah. So it's always a bit of a risk, I think, in my opinion, to buy a second-hand console. I think
Yeah.
I'm going the right way to do it.
See, I've had no but hassle on mine.
Yeah.
Ooh, bloody hell. Full raid. There's Cap
Everybody.
as well.
Hey, Cap's coming in with the raid, right?
Yeah, Cap's been playing the mappier games.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Mappier 3 now. Love them games. It's Memorial Day in America
Yep.
today.
Yeah. Yeah. I've got to log into Legends at some point today because they've got some new missions that have come out, including Unsinkable Sam. Right, and then keep on that road. Okay. Yeah, they've added the mission onto Legends for Unsinkable Sam. How do you know who that is? Red Robin?
Nope.
Unsinkable Sam is a cat. Right, I think his real name is Oscar. And he was aboard the Bismarck.
Okay.
when the Bismarck was sunk. So she, the cat, I think was male, was then sent and lived aboard the HMS Ark Royal. Ark Royal was nearby. Ark Royal was then sunk by a submarine. Then it moved on to HMS. I think it was a destroyer. Yeah. So it got moved on to, I think it was Bismarck, then a destroyer. No, Bismarck, then it was an Ark Royal, then it was a British destroyer that was also sunk. Or it might have been a destroyer, then Ark Royal. I think it was the Ark Royal, then it was a destroyer. So basically, this cat, which was German, ended up living on 3 ships that sank. So hence why the name Unsinkable Sam. At the end of the 3rd ship, I think it was the end of the war, and it lived the rest of its life in a lighthouse, I believe.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that ship, that cat anywhere near a fucking ship that I was going to be on. Oh, damn.
Okay, so I'll go into the dirt track. Okay. But yeah, so what they've done is they've added Unsinkable Sam as a cat into World of Warship Legends as a guise. So she's not a captain, it's just a guise.
Okay.
So, yeah. And I think you claim it because this is a, well, it happened last week actually on Thursday. But Bismarck sunk USS HMS Hood last week, and so then what was known as the Hunt for Bismarck, where basically Winston Churchill did a radio announcement where basically he ordered the whole entire British Air Force, Navy to find Bismarck and sink her. So they sunk, so they hunted the Bismarck and sunk her. They've done some missions for it, where I think you've got to use, I think it was, I think Kev actually posted a picture of this. So yeah, so it's Bismarck. So you can do it in 3 missions. You can do it with the Battle of the Bismarck.
Bundles out now.
Then score 15,000 damage to ship with the Ark Royal. Get 50 ribbons with the Hood, and then Cossack. So, and thank you for the follow there, Manuel Digitals. Thank you so much for the follow. Tyre route. You don't need to go that way.
Right. Be the Northern Tower. You're doing Central Radio Tower. Oh, you're doing Northern.
Yeah. Let's see if this works. Well, you wouldn't take a kebab, Mr. Red. Why would you take a monster? Oh, look at that. Tam did it for you. Oh, what a nice person, Tam is. Uh-oh, I might just bring some sand out here. Oh, yeah. Hello, Rabbit.
You know, man.
You're alright.
Stuck.
Oh, you're gonna forget a crane now.
Literally, the front tyre just caught the mud, the edge of the road, and that was it. All over.
Oh, I'll go. Might have to go get the sand truck out, diggers. Alright. Oh, actually, I don't want this truck. I want the other one because it's quicker. There's a sand pit nearby, so... I was going to say, Robin, where are you going then? Okay, wait, I don't actually know which way you might go. Left. Come on, you go first.
No idea. Ooh.
Bloody hell, boy. Years old, your phone is already buggering up. Damn, what have you done with your phone, man?
They're not designed to last anymore. What's the problem?
No, nothing. It's TVs on, washing machines, cookers. fail. I knew it was going to fail at some point down there.
Yeah, I was just checking the map.
Oh, you're going to the same place as I'm going to. Don't stop, Robin, 'cause I'm right behind you. Might go into the pool. Yeah, I'll be walking the backside then.
Didn't feel a thing.
Oh, wow. How's to make a man feel very bad about himself? You say all the nice words, though, Robin.
Yeah. He's still coming this way. Right.
Yeah, that's all right, I'll come around. It's all right.
Gonna say be careful. Because that's what that truck done.
Okay. Oh, you have one different one, isn't it? I'm sat
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
what can I get out? Oh, wow.
We've lost a bit of the sand, like.
I know, I'm trying to get out of the mud here. Yeah. Yeah. Some people reckon that there's, what was it, Apple? Was it Apple that did it a couple of years ago?
Yep,
Where-
they did.
When they
Put a program on to slow the phone down.
Yeah, they put something to slow the phone down. They actually got caught with it. They were like, Oh well. Okay, so let's trace the truck steps around here. How you doing, Graham? Yeah, we don't like mayonnaise either. Well, I've been up since about 6:30, 7 this morning. Where did it get stuck? Ah, okay, so we got stuck on the corner after the bridge. Okay. I wish there was more control over the tipper. These tipper trucks. You know?
Yeah.
Because like I'd like
I
to
think
tip
there
it.
is with the bigger one.
You reckon?
Mangle.
Yeah, I'm sure you can actually tilt. You can pivot the back of the machine. I'm not bothered, son. Good. Can you feed him? We'll get Babs to feed. Okay.
Oh, funny, you've done 2 towers. I haven't even done 1 yet.
Yeah.
Jeez, you're lucky, mate. This one's been a bit of a bugger to do. You couldn't bring a sand dozer up, could you?
Bring a dozer up.
Yeah, to flatten all the sand that I'm dropping in. You'll... There's a road behind the transit. That's the way it's going to go. That makes sense. You'll see it when you get around there. Oh. Hey, size. Yeah, well, I do like the big the right way up.
Don't twist it too hard though.
What? How much is needed? I'll do the right side. I see you removed the tipped over counter. Is that just no? That's because I haven't tipped over rail. It appears when I've tipped over. It is size. It is very similar to slow runner, but it has that like construction simulator game feel. I think
It looks like it. I've never played construction sim, so I'm just going off what I've seen. But yeah, it definitely feels more that way.
Right. Do you think that's enough sound for this section so that cars can get through it?
I'm figuring out how to get here to be.
Cross that bridge, then take a left, and then you'll see a dirt track on the right. I think you could do the missions in AI, so it's not too much of an issue. I haven't, Graham. I've been like 1 hour and 43 minutes and I have not tipped once. I've come close once or twice, but... No, Robin wants me doing it, what I'm doing. Do you believe Krell about tipping over? Can I ask Robin? Do you reckon Robin, have I tipped over once yet?
No, not yet.
Ah, you see, there you go. And I have the construction in there. Yeah, so it's kind of that feel like, you know, like that. Build roads, there's sanding, rebuild roads.
do for that bit.
You can tarmac everywhere you are. So if you want to tarmac every single dirt track,
People have already done it.
yeah, I think people can tarmac every single road. Everything across the road, they'll tarmac it. So they can use every truck in the game. Just making sure there's nothing else up here. I don't think there is. So. I wish I might listen to this now. How is it structured to actually spending money? Not really that much actually. Honestly, not that much. You get given a load of like rusty. Right, this is classed as a rusty kit. Okay, this is the radio tower. Okay. You're alright there, Ross.
Yeah, we should turn around.
You'll find a huge area coming up that I have sand. Make sure this area was clear of anything that could be causing infrastructure issues. Well, but because you've played this, because you've played Snowrunner, Scouts are the only vehicles that have tow winch. Nothing else can winch. So if you get stuck, you can't pull yourself out. Break it. There's no auto loading of any parts anymore, so cargo wise you have to, everything has to be manually loaded. Which is not that much actually, I think, in my personal opinion. Right, this all bumpy right now, guys. Don't worry, Robin will be down in a minute, so we'll land it. Again, a lot of this I'm just dumping sand over. Because the guy's awesome at doing this game, and I've literally done 2 towers, and I've only done 1. So,
I've just made it over the bridge.
oh, trust me, that's
So I've done everything up to this point.
welcome to sand.
Yeah, this is a lot of frickin' sand. What we're doing, building a fucking pyramid.
No. It's a very muddy area. The road it goes off to the left side. This bit over here, I'm doing yes, so look, if you look at so I dump sand, and if you look behind me, Robin Hood is the closer, sets it to like flatten sand mode, and it will flatten and smooth out the sand. And then Robin Hood is looking at the tarmac truck, about like place asphalt or tarmac, and then the sand changes. After you place the asphalt on the tarmac, you then bring out a roller that will flatten it, smooth it for you, and then that's the tarmac road. Now I'm not bothered about doing tarmac.
Nah, to be fair, I think this will be the last mission anyway.
And now because he's decided that up there, I'm the first but I mean, we wanted to do a bit more. I could try this up and back it up and place more sand on the top. Out of there, wait. Now the reason I can refill sand is because of this. So you see, when we play sand, you have sand in your truck. So the sand grades. You see, my sand, this sand quarry grades is big enough to where I've been working. So I can stop the truck, refill sand, and dump it. If it will say like, let's say over here, I have to place the sand, drive over down, fill up the sand, and then come back. Where I am at the moment, it's within the sand quarry, so it will automatically fill the sand. Back end? Oh. that's for the subscribers only stream.
Yeah, you've got to pay extra for that one.
Probably try to do my back end now, look.
To be fair.
It's not a sample. So if you go into that.
Not tons more time, but it definitely takes you longer playing solo.
Yeah, oh yeah, if you can play with people, like this mission would be a lot longer because I have to place all the sands, drive those way up here, and back. Get out.
There you go.
That should be it.
Get up the road.
Down here.
Yeah, I had a slight issue. I just give them a gentle nudge with an excavator.
So yeah, that was all that was needed to get those trucks around that corner, and I dumped all this sand. A bit over extreme, but you know, if there's any, if you have to come through here again, well, guess what? Most of it's all been sanded and laid out. Yes, it will take more time because I have to go and get the dozer and do what I'm doing now. It does speed up this game more if it's like more than 2 players.
I enjoy it though, even on solos.
Yeah. I mean, so me and Robbie just like the game, we just play it. There we go.
Yeah, and if you put tarmac down, the roads last longer as well. If you just have sand, you've got to do maintenance on them.
Yeah. But if you're not,
All 3 towers back in action. You did good today. Real good. Tonight, I'll raise my mug of cocoa to you.
There we go. There's another map 100%ed.
what question is how come that base is not operational?
No idea.
That's what I don't understand. Is that like a hard mode maybe? But yeah. So that's technically the yeah.
Yeah, there's no more missions on there. No side quests, nothing.
No, that's weird. Alright. So do you want to come? Do you want me to load up my one? Next one south.
Can do. I'll return to hub.
Alright. Also, this game also has a shared progress. So, like, Robin's done a lot of work on that map, but I can
Oh
take
no,
a save.
I'm only 94%.
Okay, so there must be something that didn't come up. So go back in again. See, this is where I found the issue, is that you go back into a mission. So look,
There's 2 side objectives somewhere.
the map has a multiplayer save. You can reset your progress and start the map again, or use the multiplayer progress. So I'm going to use the multiplayer progress. Two side objectives, okay. You've got no sound over the toy, okay. That's interesting.
Yeah, but there's nothing showing up.
Oh, why did I just load in my own save? I should have joined yours. Hang on a second. Have you got a code? And I'll have a look at Map Runner. See if Map Runner's got a. The Map Runner's for Snow Runner though. Oh no. Map Runner's got a. What are we on? Incognito. Okay. So, side objectives.
There's the cord.
Okay. Well, I know where they are. I think you might have to drive to them though to get them to unlock though. So, second, join game. Code is enter invite code. ZVMH7. Right, so where you are in that dozer, there's a base to the far left corner. That's a side objective. I'm wondering if you have to drive to it to get it activated.
Possibly.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
I'm just shoving some food in my face hole.
There's that one there, which set up a river base. There's a couple of different construction areas. We've done that one. And there's a convert the local garage into a base, which I think is also being done. Oh, it's always got no sounds. You can hear your awesome voice and my dull, boring, growling sound, mellow voice. So, yeah, this is a roadside base to do. So, I have to, you know, I'd be easy if I just spawn here, wouldn't it? And then try again. No, that's fine, we won't shoot you. If I do shoot you, I'm gonna get, when you go, at your funeral, I'm gonna go buy a kebab, and you get kebab from your funeral. How do I get to that place? I got to the gas station. Okay.
Hope his phone's not knackered.
You what?
Hope his phone isn't knackered.
Oh, it says it's got issues.
Yeah, well, he's just sitting there to restart it 3 times and now it's been stuck in the start outlook for the past 15 minutes.
That's not a good sign. Have you dropped your phone back a lot of times over the years? See, here you are, Skill. So look, this is a sanding done. What I did. And then you come around here. Oh, you've got to be joking me. How the hell did I manage to miss a concrete beam?
Are you just round the corner from where I'm at?
You what?
You what?
That's alright, got out. No, that's just funny. But yeah, so if you go up here, so this is a sanded bit, and then the Robin at some point earlier, and maybe a day or last week, tarmacked this section. Okay, I've got to go round. Okay, so I've got to go through the junkyard. Alright. So, yeah. I mean, you don't have to tarmac if you don't want to. I didn't. Only if the game told me to. I just used sand.
Yeah, I just used sand. I only used tarmac when it was an objective.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to add extra sort of length to your gameplay, that's cool. You know, you can do that if you want. You know, spend more time in the map. I think it's up here, I think.
It's fine when I went to bed, got up, went downstairs, and it's when it started.
Hmm. What I would do is I'd just shut your phone down and leave it for about 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Then turn it back on again. That might work.
This place isn't too shabby, is it?
There we go, yeah.
Still,
So drive
the
up to
locals
that
are
base,
loaning it
Robin,
out,
and it should
so
activate the
don't
mission
break
like this.
anything.
Yep.
So,
Oh, we only need one more thing. Concrete slab.
oh, store resources. Okay, yeah. So I'll go to the I've got to go up to the concrete slab place and with a truck and make a concrete slab. That's all right. I can do that.
Right, bathroom break. Back in a sec.
Now to find some blue concrete. There's still... Ah, there's some over there. Okay. Alright. Off to the junkyard. Used a big crane to pick up a load of concrete. We found the hidden rebel base. Vader will be happy. Apology accepted, Nida. It's fine while I was in bed. Yeah. Oh, gaming old dad. I didn't know I was streaming. Gaming old dad. I didn't know you were streaming. But thank you so much for the raid, gaming old dad. How are you doing today? Oh, there's some concrete.
Now time for meds.
Just testing out light stream.
Oh, light stream's horrible.
Yeah, no. It gives you access to all the fancy stuff, but it's very expensive.
When it works.
Yeah. I have a question for you. What's more stupid? Nida being so stupid, or Kenobi saying, and these blast points too accurate for sand people, only Imperial stormtroopers are so precise. Right, there's actually a theory about that, why stormtroopers have really bad accuracy. And it's to do with the fact is that what was it? It was that they didn't want to shoot them and kill them, they just wanted to make them go to their place that they needed to go. It's quite cool.
If you've got it for free, gaming old dad, then yeah, it's brilliant. If you're paying for it, it's shite.
And if you type gaming old dad, if you type in exclamation point assholes, I have an alert for that.
That's probably enough to make a concrete slab.
Probably, but no, it's not arseholes, it's assholes. It's not that way, it's the other way. I'm spelling it.
Still doing the same thing, Toy.
Yeah, that'll be enough. Probably a bit too much, but we'll find out.
Yeah, I'd get in touch with O2 then, bud. Do it on the computer. I'm sure they've got like the web chat. Or use
Yeah.
Shorty's phone.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could use a PC chat. You can chat to them. Although, to be fair, typing in chat can take a lot longer for you to explain to them and what you need to do.
It can. I'm sure there's a way where you press the power button and the volume buttons and it reboots your phone. You will
Yeah,
lose
it should
everything,
be.
but you'll be able to boot your phone back up.
I think there is a safe mode to do it in.
Oh, you've tried that as well? Okay. And yeah, you definitely need to get in touch with them.
Oh, down it. I need to go back down again and turn around. I went the wrong way. Have you sworn it lots? Yeah. I don't know if that would work or not.
Yeah, the concrete factory. No, yeah, down this road and then turn left.
Yep. Kind of got in my own little world of, yeah.
Left there.
Yep, I know. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't drive into that dip like I did last time.
I can't see the dip. I'm just watching on the area on map.
The map.
Yeah. I shall be your eyes in the sky.
You're in my eyes in my sky, are you, Robin?
Yes, eyes in the sky.
And if I'll lean out the cab and I'll stick my middle finger up at you.
Okay.
Wait, you said you could see everything.
I'll see you leaning out the cab like.
Probably couldn't do it either if I wanted to. I do like the physics though when you put in like the trailer, like put a load of cargo in it. It does sort of lean the back end down a bit.
It does. Just like if you put too much weight on the left-hand side or the right-hand side, your truck will tip.
Yeah.
And it'll lean
That
to
I
the
like.
left. And the physics in
I
the game
like
are
that.
brilliant.
Right, which way am I going now?
Straight
yeah,
up.
around here still. Yeah.
Yeah.
Across the wooden bridge.
Yeah.
It's not very sunny today outside. For us over here.
It's not too bad here, to be fair.
No, we've got a lot of cold winds. It's in the corner, isn't it?
Round to the right. Oh yeah, you can go up through there.
Is it round here somewhere?
Yeah, up to the right hand side.
Not that way.
And then basically straight in
We go
front of you.
round here? Oh, I can go round here.
Yeah.
I've not been to here before, so I don't know it.
Round to the
Well, I'm
left.
kinda like... Ah, yeah, over there. Alright. What does yours need then, do you know?
To be fair, mate, there's only this side quest showing up at the minute.
Yeah, but you got to go to the, you got to drive. You got to go to your thing for yours.
I don't know. I don't know where I'm going, to be fair. Oh, the river base at the top.
Yeah, so
I'll go
where
drive up
you
there.
are in the dozer, go all the way back round again, and then just go straight across the road. I'll just do it in a dozer because it'd be quicker for you, wouldn't it?
Yep.
I made 5 concrete slabs, and I'm going to bring them all back. Oh, something route failed at some point.
Just there near the river should be a good place to set up your base of operations. In the meantime, we're being asked to do some quick repairs on the building so that it doesn't fall apart. Just gather the resources and get it over with. You know better than me by now.
What is it you need?
Steel beam and more concrete.
Oh, so I've made 5 concrete slabs and bringing all 5 back was a good thing, yeah?
Yep.
Alright. What, they need to be in your storage, yeah?
And then I've got to plot a route as well for mine.
Oh. I don't know about that one. Oh, you have to make a steel beam because we've only got 4 steel beams and I need all 4 for this
Yep.
one. Okay.
So we'll make some steel beams. I might as well just recover this thing.
Oh yeah, might as well. Is there any steel beams actually in the place already, or we just got to bring a load of steel to it?
I've just got to put them into storage like you have.
Hmm. Yeah, but the steel beams place, is there
I don't know. Oh yeah, there's 7 steel beams in the factory.
yeah, so you just got to go with a mule truck with a crane and pick all 7 up and bring them back.
Yep.
Oh well, you don't have to bring them all 7 if you don't want to. I'd bring them all back, I would, but that's just a me thing.
Go on, I'm out your way.
Okay, I didn't think you were going in. There we go. We could have done this and made it life a lot easier. If we knew about this.
Another base up
Yep.
and running. You have the locals to thank for that.
Are you 2 more concrete? That's annoying. I've got to make some more concrete for it. Okay. And I've got 5 concrete slabs back. And it's now got 5. Okay, so you've got to grab 5 steel beams, not just 1. Okay, the game's just screwed, I think.
Yeah, well, I was going to grab all 7 anyway.
Yeah, I'll grab the concrete, go back and get the next concrete. Is it still showing there's 1 concrete slab in there?
Yes.
Okay. Just wait to make sure. Right, just pick up more concrete. Whoa! That wasn't supposed to happen like that. Should be enough concrete for 2 slabs. Let's take these 2 wheels over, get some money. In this bit.
I don't know. I've never sold anything.
You can only sell yellow stuff anyway.
Yeah, I've never tried.
Yeah, so what you do is you basically pick up any yellow stuff, drive to the point, which I think is... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so it's the green bit, and so you just drive into the green bit with your cargo. So like I've got 2 wheels in the back of my truck. And I think you can have them strapped still. Nope, you can't. There you go. You see the 2 wheels now are worth 500 credits.
Oh yeah.
You could also spend 1,500 to put a concrete slab, or log, steel beams, steel pipes, or fuel by credits. So if you don't want to make all the stuff, you don't have to.
Yeah, I think I'd rather make it for that cost.
Yeah, but look how much money have you got? 120,000. I've got 180. So yeah, I could if I wanted to. I could just. Yeah. It's an option there for
Oh yeah. I think I'd still rather make it and not spend that. Like,
yeah, that it's there for like if you need like 1 concrete slab and you don't want to go out and find all the concrete like I've done and drive all the way up to the concrete plant, make the slabs you need, then drive it all the way back like this machine. I mean, I could have just driven there and bought 2. You know what I mean? I don't know the toy. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop this off at the other base that I made a minute ago, which is a bit closer. Turn the Wi-Fi off in the phone and turn it back on again. That might work. Don't quote me on it, but
yeah, you can, 120,000. Yeah, okay.
But then yeah, the point of the money is that you can make the money in the games if you wanted to, and then helps you speed up buying the stuff. You know what I mean? If you want to buy the trucks.
Yeah, because that DLC dumper, 65 grand.
Yeah, I don't have access to that on this save.
35 grand for the Scout. Invictus.
I got the Invictus. How much is the 183mm gun upgrade? What version? Stage 1 or stage 2?
I'll go this.
Stage 1. Ooh, that's a lot
Raider
of money.
weight. 18 ton.
I still think they should have put stage 1 into the game, but we all know it would have been absolutely broken. Yeah, that's true, Crayon.
Yeah, they'd never do such a thing like that. And we can now get a log grabber. Basically the excavator, but with the reattachment on instead of the plow.
Yeah. Yeah, so it grabs logs.
Yep.
So instead of using a log crane, you can use that. Choo choo. Sorry. Robin, Kev's come in my chat. And his little entrance is Thomas Tank Engine. With the theme tune and everything. Yeah, oh yeah. Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah. I guarantee you that Kev sits there every time he comes in my chat and listens to that tune, he's bobbing away going do 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 do. Sorry. Oh yeah, it's got to be the original tune. You can't do some stupid new version of Thomas Tank Engine. It's got to be the original Thomas Tank Engine.
I've got to.
Oh, I'll find remember how to get to the place. That doesn't look like I can get up there. Oh, bugger, I've got to go through the construction. Yep. Yes, Ringo Starr was indeed in Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah. But yeah, if you want to find out what stuff to sell, right, Robin, you know when I showed you how to go find what the difference in concrete and that way is?
Yeah.
You're looking for the gold stuff that's shiny.
Okay.
It's not as much as it around, but you're looking for it on like, and you'll see it. Yeah. Wasn't there something recently on TV about they've re-released the original season of like Thomas the Tank Engine or something? Like the original stuff that you don't or something.
Oh, I'm not sure.
No, I read something about something to do with Thomas the Tank Engine original stuff. Yeah, so you're looking for like gold. It's like a goldish colour. Like that. So like next to, if you look at me, if you look at my screen, right, Robin, you'll see it. Do you see it?
Yeah, the rubber tyres.
That tyre, yeah. That tyre will be one. Oh, there's a concrete ground there. I wish though that the resources passed from one level to another, but I suppose people would pile up all the like early levels,
Yep.
all the stuff and that lot, and then when it gets to the levels where it's harder. Okay, route just failed. Okay.
No, that was a route I'd done.
Oh.
So literally for this mission now, it's just the last couple of concrete slabs.
Yeah, I've got 3 on me.
And then we'll be 100%. And then we can go carry on with yours.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Now it's 100%. Or it should be.
Right. Well, I'll quickly return to hub. Exit and save. Fun factoid, soda is a real thing, it happens. What? The hell is soda? In a similar way, sort of the Duchy of Normandy still exists in the Channel Islands. Okay. Nope, it says 94 for me.
100 for me.
It says side objective 7 of 7, 28 completed missions, but infrastructure requests. Oh, it's because I haven't completed the infrastructure requests, those routes. So I've got to go in here later and do all the infrastructure routes. Sodar is the fictional island where Thomas is from. Oh, is it? I wouldn't have known. Honest truth.
Yeah, the island of Sodor.
Oh, I'll wait for it to come. Remember, I'm on Xbox. It's slower to load up a level than you. Okay. Press start. Multiplayer. Start session. Right. Do you want the invite code? It's A for Apple. Alpha. 7. Victor. Yankee. Mike. There we go.
Oh yeah, it doesn't like bin, does it? I'm raw hood.
What? Yeah, for some reason, yeah, Robin Hood doesn't. Yeah.
Censors my name.
Yeah.
Can't remember what we were doing on this because it wouldn't let me join for the second half of helping you.
Yeah, it should be alright now.
Connection lost.
What?
Let me
Oh, is it?
let me exit the game altogether. Better not do this again.
Oh, apparently I have.
It's behaving for now. It's a start.
You might want. I don't know because I can't. Yeah. That's my. Yeah. Quick game. Welcome to World of Warships. Oh yeah, sorry, it's Roadcraft. It's the same fucking thing.
Yeah, Toy, get yourself Steam installed.
Might as well. Hey Lucifer. I'm restarting the game because my game went kaput there.
So get yourself a Steam account set up.
Can you also do Steam Family?
I don't know.
Because he could access your Steam library if you allowed him to.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean he could only play them while I'm offline?
I don't actually know. Let's have a quick nosy on Google.
I'd quite happily set up Steam Family and give him access to mine. Yes, the person holding the game needs to be offline for other users to play. Okay.
Oh, right. Okay.
That's fine, because normally when I'm not streaming, Toy is. It just means I wouldn't be able to join him if he decided to do Roadcraft. If you wanted to do a Roadcraft stream or something.
So yeah, you can do it, yeah. Lucifer's correct.
That means he'd have access to all his Command and Conquers.
Yep.
So I've got them all.
Yep. There you go, I'll put the code up for you. Oh, sorry, done that.
We'll have to figure out how we do that, Toy.
Okay, what you need to do is sign into Steam, log into your Steam, Robin, on your computer where you want to share. Oh, so you got to log into where you want
There's
to share
some
your
old
library.
mines
So
in
you
the
got to log in
mountain
on his
range that
PC.
might have more than a few
I'll just get him to log in.
If you need a whole lot of scrap
Yeah,
metal,
go to Steam
check it out.
client,
Or
click
if
on
you just
Steam,
like spooky
then
abandoned
settings,
mines.
and then family, and then check the box that says authorize library sharing on this computer. Just choose the family members you want to share your library with, so you can go and save us it. That's apparently all you do.
If I sent you my logins for Steam, Toy, would you be able to do that? I did this time, yes. Right, check those. Oh, we've got side objectives. Oh, we've got 5.
Yeah, I went around
What,
and did
4?
a little bit of it.
Okay, look for damaged trolleys near abandoned mine.
You'll need the truck with the crane to do that mission.
Okay.
Because you've got to get yourself up there and pick up all the trolleys and then...
Okay, not a problem.
But like I said, you do whatever you feel like doing. I've done one of them places already. But, yeah. It's up to you if you want to give him access to your library and a lot, so... just so you won't be able to play Roadcraft together though. That's the only drawback.
Only the mule has the crane and cargo. Is it only literally the mule that has the crane and the cargo?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just looking through now to have a look, because getting a bit bored of just using the same truck.
Well, there's a cargo truck you can buy, but it doesn't have a crane. And there's a Voron, which I don't have access to that.
I don't think it has a crane anyway.
The cargo truck with a blade has it, and it doesn't have a crane. The new Sarmaka. That one I can't see. There's another cargo truck. I think that's the... Yeah, it doesn't look like it looks like that's the only truck that... Yeah. First you need to create a family. Yeah.
It's not just for roadcraft, Toy. I was just saying you'd be able to play Command and Conquer and all that.
Okay, I've got to move 6.
I'm starting down at the...
Ooh. I might be able to bring out the big truck here. Don't know where it is, but now I'm going to deploy it here.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it either, Toy. I'd have to Google it.
What's that?
But like I say, Krell's just read it out there. It's only a couple of steps.
Yeah,
Logging
so
into my
according to
Steam.
this, yeah, it says,
Going into settings.
Log into Steam account on the computer where you want to share your library. And then it says go to Steam client, click on Steam, then settings, and then family. You check the box that says authorize library sharing. And then you click on the users that you want. Now it will detect that you're them, sorry. So you'll just click the toy under the family and oh, thank you for the description on sorry. You share all games. Every person in the family can share their game as well. So, there you go. Apparently, if the toy has any Steam games, share them back with you as well. Again, I don't know if the toy has a Steam account or not.
Oh, I think he's creating one.
Right, yeah, you have to send in your details. And don't post it in chat.
No.
just making sure you didn't do that by accident. You know. Oh, you're just setting up a Steam account now. Okay, no worries.
What is my Steam name? Yeah, so mine's XXX_Robin Hood.
That would be funny, wouldn't it, Kev, if he'd accidentally said in chat what his password was as well, and then everyone was like, quick, log into Robin account, and yeah. No, we don't do that sort of things. I'd just change his password to something really funny. Like, I don't know, Cockwomble.
Got a few games. Don't have loads.
Nope, wrong way. Oh, Lucifer's over at you Twitch as well. Oh, thank you for pros on both sides. Thank you. Oh, no, he can't do friend requests because he's got to buy something on Steam. I think it's £5 worth of Steam, I think you might have to do.
Oh,
Yeah.
I should be able to add him at least.
But yeah, I think you should be. I don't know if it counts if you gift it though. I think he has to spend it to like authorize the account.
I should be able to add him as a friend.
It's been a while since I've done all this. Oh, you don't have to buy anything, you just need to do some basic tasks. Oh, there you go, that's why you don't have to do the fight. You've got to do some basic tasks, apparently. Why did that leg drop? There we go. Alright, so Brian can bypass that, but you've got to do some basic tasks. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, so yeah, but the way you get to level is by buying games, so... Normally that will get achievements.
If you can't get it sorted, boy, send us your Steam name and I'll just add you.
There you go, that's one way of moving 6 steel beams, isn't it? The only thing is though, this truck doesn't have a horn. Which I think is stupid. T-O-Y 14316. Apparently I can't spell. Apparently it's saying it can't find your friend.
Yeah, it said the same for me as well.
Yeah, you might have to do a friend link.
He's managed to get the town.
Okay. There's another way of doing this. Sorry, it's on the add a friend. You've got a friend code. This part has already worked out what I was going to go with. Okay, it comes up with your real name. Okay. There you go. You got an invite from me. There you go. There you go, Latoya, you have friends. I've got apparently I've got 23 of them. I don't really play games with many of them though. But yeah, you should see an invite from me as well. There's Latoya if you want to add. You know, Billy name mates no more. AI comes along and starts shunting so much truck out the way. Back in one second.
Right, so, but there is free games on Steam. Yo, Albert.
Right, sorry about that. Hey, Albert. No worries, Lucifer. Thank you for popping in and leaving follows. Do appreciate the support. Oh, bugger. Where was it to go? Oh, all the way down there. How the hell do I get down there? Oh no, I've got to build that bridge, that's why. Oh no, I don't. I just have to put them into storage, that's why I went this way. We'll just wake up your fat ass. Okay.
You must have had a late night, did you, Albert?
Alright, Sam. You feel like you do like you didn't get out of bed. Ah, fair enough.
You with that? Me yesterday, to be fair. That was me yesterday.
Yeah.
Is it these teeny tiny little trolley cars? I need to pick.
I think you just gotta find them. Don't say anything about. Yeah, I just picked them up and went back to the still place. I suppose. I think you just gotta find the right ones.
Yeah, there's a few, like.
And when you lose the weight of the truck, they actually fuck things up. Do you know what I mean? There we go. So, So, steel mill. Oh, this is where I'm going to bridges. Steel pipe facility. Yeah, I've got to do that concrete bridge.
Yeah, I'm sure Star Trek Online's free, Craig.
Yeah, it is. But it doesn't. If you have a one on the PC, you can't the same account on the Xbox? So, right, how many do I need? Concrete partners. 9. Okay, where's the concrete part? Okay, so first what we'll do is retain this road.
Well, song requests are still on.
I think he has to accept them, Tam. I think my one's still pending. My friend request with a toy still pending. So. Oh, okay, the toy. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh, yep, no, you are correct. Who is Dub, though? Someone sent me an event called Dubs. I have no idea who that person is. Who's Dubs?
Give you him, mate. It's not me.
No, because I have you or you're my friend. I think. No, I don't. Ah, I don't actually have you on my friends list. Ah, I'll sort that out. Right. You can't find Robin on Steam. Okay. Oh, got a friend request from Kev though.
Yeah, maybe shouldn't have picked these parts up.
Why?
And I can't get up the hill. Hey, you can't find Meat Town.
No, I was trying to drop that on top of it. So
There you go.
it'd be easy if you just copied and pasted your thing in the thing.
Yeah, I've just got it up on my stream.
Yeah, but what I'm saying it's easier if you copied the number and put it in chat. Or send it to Tam privately. You can snooze whose ad breaks. Well, Robbins, yes. And I think you can also do mine, the snooze on mine as well. I didn't know I normally watch on either the Xbox or phone app. It's never shown up before. No, a lot of the mod stuff only appears in Twitch for Twitch if you're in desktop mode. So that would be watching on a PC or something. Hey Max. So if you're watching like a laptop or a PC, you'll see a lot more.
Hello,
Also,
Max,
you
mate.
should- if at the bottom of the chat box you'll see sword, a shield, and something else, I can't remember what the other one is. Which is to do with mod stuff. If you click on the gear wheel next to the button that says chat, okay, this is for anyone. It'll bring up a menu, and at the top will say show mod actions. What that does is that it will add a ban, timeout, and a warning, and a delete button to every single message in the chat. So if someone comes along and types something inappropriate in chat, instead of you going to switch to the sword mode and then finding the chat, you can literally, if you're on desktop, literally go to it, click. Makes it's a lot easier that way. Sorry, let me just cut you off.
I might have to bring a scout up here, bud.
Yeah?
Yep.
you had a title reference or something earlier, Martin?
What?
The toy message in chat. Yes, it's a movie.
I was gonna say I didn't put that in.
That's Wesley Snipes. Is it Passenger 7 maybe?
Blade.
Oh, Blade. Yeah, I can remember if it was Blade or Passenger 7. No, Passenger 7 is always about black in it. Yeah, I'm not sure about the remake that they're making of that movie.
What?
Blade.
They're doing a remake, are they?
Yeah. It stars another guy, I can't remember what his name is. It stars, I can't remember his name is. Salary racist. It's another black guy who played in black. But it's a guy who they added his name was, but have you seen the movie Eternals?
No.
Okay, so there's another Marvel movie called Eternals. Well, in there, without giving too much away, he's in the end credits. Yeah. And Wesley Snipes has been a bit vocal about it, about how they can approach him to reprise his role of Blade. Which is why in the movie Deadpool 2, when he comes, there's a scene where he pulls out an RPG and it goes with only one blade. It's like a subtle dig, but it's like, yeah. Oh no, number 3 was horrible. I agree with you.
Blade Trinity or something.
Yeah, it's where he goes against Dracula. Oh, got Oops. Luckily I don't have to drive very far with these stops. Okay. At a very low speed, because any more speed and I start
I'm surprised you're not wheeling anyway.
Oh, I am. Any kind of speed would be. Okay, I am actually now stuck in a wheelie position.
Right, there's them one. Okay, dud.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. The game's kind of telling me that I can't. I may have to take off some slabs.
You think?
Take off 3, that should be a sufficient weight off. Still wants to wheelie a little bit, but trivia time. What film is this from? That is the name of God. It's an Arsenal tune.
No idea.
Wow. I don't know actually, the toy. I am going to be brutally honest with you.
No idea with that.
The Crow. Oh mate. I haven't seen the original Crow in years. And I refuse to watch the remake as well.
Or no.
Yeah, I refuse point blank to watch the new Crow they made last year, this year. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, the Crow is a really good vehicle. I think. The original one is again I refuse to watch the new one. It's unfortunately that Brandon Lee, who's in that, who plays the Crow, who's also Bruce Lee's son, dies in real life. He actually dies in the movie.
Well, he died during filming, did he?
Yeah. Yeah. The bit he dies in is about halfway through, 3/4 of the way through the movie, I can't remember. Basically, there's a lot of engine around this big table that Brandon Lee's character, the Crow, lands on the table.
No one's going to miss that scrap metal. I'm sure
And
you
he
can
says
use it for something
I can't
important.
remember what he says. And all the bad guys pull out a gun and they start shooting him. And it was a fragment of an old bullet or something that was in one of the chambers that fired. Because they were firing blanks at the time.
Say blanks can kill you anyway.
Yeah.
Because they
Well,
fire a
that's
load
why
of
it's-
shrapnel out.
Yeah. Well, it's not shrapnel. It's like a wadding, explosive wadding that gives you that explosive, but it's not actually a bullet. That's
It's
why
not a
like,
bullet, no, but it's still shrapnel that comes out the end of them.
Yeah. And because because of the way the way that gun laws were changed around that time of filming, you'll never see a gun now being pulled out on someone and shot at point blank range
No.
in a movie. If you do, you'll see it fire, but it's not actually a cap. It's a CGI added in because of the incident to do with at close range. Or they shoot with like huge, massive perspex screens at the front of the camera, which is what happened with Alan Baldwin and the movie Rust, I think it was called.
Yeah.
So, where the
Yeah, 'cause I used to do blank firing demonstrations when I was in cadets on the range. I used to show them what damage a blank round can do.
oh right.
Oh, so it had a dummy bullet lodged in the chamber.
Yeah, London Chamber, Brandon's death was also an eerie case in which life mirrored art. The scene that killed him was supposed to be the scene in which his character died. Yeah. And yeah, as you can imagine, it was not. So, yeah. It was pretty, because they believed there was a curse on the Lee family because his father was killed while doing a movie, he was killed while doing a movie, and their sister has never gone into doing a movie. She's not into that. So. But yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's exactly how it happened. Yeah. Especially when there's ever firearms around. Now with the whole sort of rust as well. With that director being killed, unfortunately, because of the bullet. A lot of armory, a lot of gun. When you're doing a movie with involving weapons, there's a lot more like stake on the line now because of it. As you can imagine.
What happened with that Alec Baldwin? You know?
Last I heard, the gunsmith, I think she was the one that was prosecuted.
I know they were trying to get him for second-degree murder. And I never followed the case, so I don't know what actually happened.
So yeah, the armourer, so the woman who was in charge of the guns, she was arrested and sent to prison, but apparently she's now been granted parole, so she's been released 10 months after she was convicted, because effectively because she is in charge of all firearms, it is her responsibility to ensure that all firearms are safe. has to go through a kind of like a check to make sure that the weapon is free. So like if it's a revolver, they have to open up this chamber and make sure that every single one of those bullets in the chambers are completely empty. There's nothing in them. Like, and then if there's going to be like blank firing, that, I mean, there's a lot of like checks that have to be put into place now. Apparently the movie is actually out now. They didn't release the movie. But I don't know about Adam Baldwin. Right, so yeah, so the woman who was the armourer, she was sentenced to 18 months in prison, and Baldwin was the case. She was charged with involuntary manslaughter, but was ultimately dismissed. Apparently, that is what happened. And apparently, 2 days ago, she was released on parole. So yeah, that's what happened with the case.
Months, that's now that, man. That's nothing, that.
No, but he like he's
18
affected
months.
him.
Oh yeah, he's...
Well, because he was charged with involuntary manslaughter. He's the one that pulled the trigger. So now I don't know the person. I can't make a judgment on that. But a lot of people in that position would like if they carry on making movies, they either won't handle a gun again, or they'll be like over the top protecting when dealing with guns. You know what I mean? So they'll be literally like, you know, won't touch them, or you know. Toggle ramp. Let's get the roller. It's going to tarmac a bit of road here. But I'm hoping I've got enough. I don't know if I should bring more sand down or not. What do you reckon? Do you reckon I need some more sand over it? I don't know, it might be alright, we'll see. I've never actually done this without games, so... Activate button.
As the king of the castle.
All we need now is a route to the relief camp inside Montana Castle. The rescue services will need it to transport their supplies. They do good work, so I'm always happy to help them.
Craig, you absolute cunt.
Wow. Just to add some variety. Okay.
On freaking variety. What? Yeah, I don't know how the hell I'm going to get this supply route up to that castle, like.
Build a bridge? Or fill in the roads?
No, it's just because of how narrow the roads are.
Right. Um, it can do that sometimes. But other times it's, you know. I mean, I like it. I mean, I don't find it too stressful. You can get annoying sometimes with like the routes and that lot, where you think, oh, the route I can do that route, and then nope, you got to go build a road and whatnot.
Right. Gonna have to move
Ah,
your truck.
wish these ramps were wider. Right. So now I've got to bring out. Was it 9, wasn't it, for the bridge? 9. Okay. So out comes the big truck again. Partly why I 9. So that'll leave 6 left. Okay. Whoa! Okay. That wasn't exactly what I wanted. I should have waited for that.
Yeah. And it's going to be sketchy as hell, them trying to get down some of these tracks. I've made him come all the way around here because that corner is too sharp. You'd not get round that. Was he in an RV? Or a van?
Excuse me, sorry. I've got to.
He's getting stuck when it's not even the hard part yet.
Is it? Yeah, you have to probably get some sand out as well. That's all right. I've had to build a bridge. I'm hoping this doesn't put it back in there again, to be honest with you. I'm hoping it doesn't.
Come on.
Yeah. Darn it, it did.
He's through there. To be fair, there is some pretty big fucking holes in that road.
Hang on a second. Shut cargo.
Yeah, the AI does this bit, Craig. I just need to keep an eye on it in case when it fails, because it generally always does fail the first time. I need to know where it's failed.
Hey Red, thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. But yeah, it shows you where it fails so that you can rectify that issue. So it goes, oh, it failed on this corner. You can go investigate why it failed on that corner. There we go. Just peeling potatoes for chips. Ooh.
Must be rocks or something on that corner. Where I'm fucking going here.
I'm not sure if I like the way that they can you know how you can't, you have to go to a garage to obtain a vehicle, so you have to take it to the vehicle itself.
Yeah.
I'm on a garage one as well.
Had to bring an excavator out, go around, because I think there's rocks on the road, is what's stopping the route.
One rendition, thank you for the follow. I've got to build a bridge here. I don't even know if I can do it. I'm trying to figure out if this is the only place I can do a bridge from. I can't find any other way of doing the bridge.
Yes. Nothing here. Well,
Right, the road up there as well, which is a tarmac road. Just to get into the bridge. I'm building the most dodgiest bridge in the most dodgiest location. And I've got to build a road up to it as well.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. Look, I built the bridge. The trains aren't running anymore, so
Yeah, that's definitely a dodgy bridge.
right. Bring these two back.
Aye.
Take that truck. And this truck. Okay, well, I'm going to drive that down there. More sand. Fill it. Like sand. Oh. Isn't that sand in there, is it? No, it's a bit of sand. Somewhere up here. Up in the sand. It's there. For some reason it's not showing. Sand. Sure it's around here. Okay, why is it not letting me? Okay, so apparently, there you go, so that's where it's supposed to be. Here, there.
Or you can refill sand where I'm at.
Yeah, it says that I can refill sand. Oh. Yeah, it's not. I'm in the area. Hey, bird. Yeah, I can't. It's not letting me be able to refill sand. That's dodgy. Oh well. Should have tried to.
I shall have a look, Tam.
How you doing, Louis?
He's stuck on.
Huh?
Doing someone else now.
Yeah. Yeah, some of these infrastructure routes can be a right pain, and others can be like really easy. I think I'm building the one that I'm doing in the wrong place, but like, do you know what I mean? I'm thinking this is not where I'm should be building the route, but right, I wonder if I can refill now, because I've relogged this. Yeah, I think I know what it is, Robin.
Yeah.
Because this truck's on here, because I couldn't fill it up, because I used it on your map, so then I have to retain it on this map to register it back to be in here, so I could use it. I think it's a bug that they haven't. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if that's true or not, but where's my dozer? Oh, there.
Come on, you fucker. I know exactly what it's getting stuck on.
You do?
Yeah. Boulders. But it's the only way to get to the castle.
Oh, I went that route, yeah. I know that route.
Yeah.
You have to lose a lot of sand in over there, don't you? Or can you crane the boulders out of the way? Because some of the boulders can be craned out.
I'll have to take
How
a
I
crane
don't
up
know.
there and have a look.
You'll find there's a mobile track platform at the power station to the right. You can deploy vehicles from it, but it costs you one of those purple fuel in the top right hand corner deals. But
Where's it at?
so yeah, it should be. Where are you? Up there. It should be a. Oh no, it's not there. No, it should be there. Where is it?
Don't worry about it, bud.
Oh, there it is. So it looks slightly up from the power station. So the power substation looks slightly up. You'll see a vehicle next to the fuel
yeah.
place. Do you see it? Yeah. If you drive that down, just to make it easier, so if you drive that back down again to where the power substation is, you can then deploy your Mule T1 from it.
Yeah. Recall vehicle. I want to.
Yep. And then you find your vehicle. And then you can deploy it. So you got like the vehicle types, and if they're in garage or they're deployed. So if it's deployed, it moves into that location.
Only giving us the option of scouts.
No, you got to move across.
Yeah, I did.
No, in the menu. Hey, Goliath. How was your Super Sunday Sunday or something it was called? I was lurking for the most of it. I didn't really chat because I was playing like a PC game, so. This game's called Roadcraft. It's similar to SnowRunner. I am currently building a bridge, and I'm just using, I'm getting this over here to help flatten the sand out. And I'm also kind of moving all the rocks out of the way, makes it a lot bit easier. Not that I want that to happen. So it's kind of like SnowRunner combined with Construction Simulator. Just the Hey, OG Sapper, thank you so much for the raid. Playing some Armored Warfare. Nice. Welcoming Raiders. Let's if you're American today, it's Memorial Monday next day. Yeah, happy Monday, my friend. No worries, OG. So how was your Armored Warfare today? Back in the day, my brother and I used to do this with Tonka toys and destroy Mum's garden. Yeah, I suppose that would work. I don't know if those boulders can be moved or not, though. I don't know. way I'm doing this bridge, it's not probably the right position.
No. Can't grab onto the box.
Can't get any of the rocks, no?
No.
I mean, this is probably not for everyone, this game. That's, you know, some people don't like roadcraft, some people don't like snow runner, you know. I like this game, but it's just a... Alright. Now we're going to go get more sand, which is down the road. Well, this is on Xbox, I'm on. I do have a PC, but this PC version is a bit more than my PC can handle. Looks okay, but it's not for me. Again, it's like SnowRunner. SnowRunner's not for everyone. You know? And this is kind of like SnowRunner. I mean, what we're doing here, or I'm doing anyway, specifically, is I'm getting a route set for... because I'm going to tarmac this road. All about like roads. There is that. There's also clearing roads out. There's making cargo, hauling cargo. Get the see, this is a bit like this was like little gullies, as you can see. I basically filled it with sand and then tarmac it. But again, it's not for everyone, this game. You know? Toy reckons you'll get stressed out on it. Robin's just bobbing along, driving his tractor.
Come on, truck.
Hi, Robin. Are you in the sand truck?
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can make a mound of sand to bury them rocks.
What about bridge? Can the bridge do it or not?
Don't know. It's only one truck.
Right.
This route that I'm doing all this for, it's literally one truck. Well, it's a scout. It's like it's a problem solving game as well. A lot more so than SnowRunner.
These trucks are not racing.
Honestly, mate, I find it easier on mouse and keyboard than I do with controller. I find these trucks far too twitchy on this game, aye.
But I just don't know. Truck, that's a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, that's
Yeah. If you watch my screen, Crow, just quickly.
yeah, I'll put yours up on the left-hand one.
Yeah. That's what you can do with this one. You've got more control over exactly where it tips.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah. Remember, that's the one that I don't have access to.
Yeah.
Because I have to buy this on Xbox. I have it on the PC account, you know. Apparently I can't do that in sound. That's a bucket shit. I'm not gonna lie. It's a bucket shit.
Instead of driving. Forget you.
I'm going to build this road, right? Plan the route out, it's going to fail.
Probably.
Just because the game's going to be like, yeah, we didn't want you to build the route this way. We wanted you to build the route the other way. It's like, I want to go this way. Pieces that I couldn't catch up. Oh yeah. Sand. Right, we don't care, we are going to test out the steering. That should be alright for it. Why are you... AI can get through. We all know that AI are terrible at
Everything. To be fair, the AI on this game aren't really that bad, not compared to some games.
Alright, so check that one. Originally, I think that they wanted us to take the route and build a bridge across there. There. Build a bridge across there. And go that way round. But I'm going the other way, so we're going to go this way. Oh. Yeah, okay. reckon? Do you reckon there's a path across there without building a bridge?
Where's that at? Zoom out a little bit. Is that on the map? Oh, I have no idea.
Maybe I can find out.
Oh, I got been down there.
Now we think AI can drive the route that I've positioned. It can't even do, look at that, it can't even do the fucking turn. Okay.
But after all that, it can't even get out the garage.
I may have to go that way out. Yeah, okay, so.
Yeah, eyes don't like sharp turns.
No! No, they don't like trouble.
Well, he hasn't tipped over once, mate.
I don't know.
I'm being paid. I wish. Right, let's see if this works. Look at this first letter. I'm not even going to readjust that. I'm going to leave that as it is.
What's that? Man, it's your second hurdle. I've got to understand. Fill this in.
I didn't want to send it. Nope.
Now, normally I would just
Just tip again for the second time. I don't care. Mate, I really don't care.
no.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Fucking AI. Did it get past a bit that you were trying to do?
Did, yes. Now it's fucking stuck somewhere else.
Oh, trust us, this game is well. I mean, it's fun. It can be a little bit frustrating. That bit's gonna have to get sanded in. Oh, this is gonna be a dodgy drive across here, isn't it? Okay, this might not be the way across then. Yeah, I don't know if this is the right route to take for these vehicles. Yeah. I mean, if I fill up that sand up here, I can make them come out here, do a U-turn, and back round again. Okay. So yeah, let's go get the sand truck. I don't own that ball. Fucking well do. getting on, Robin?
I'm getting the excavator so I can push this fucking thing up the hill.
That's bad, isn't it? It's uphill.
Yeah. Once it gets up this bit, it's virtually all downhill till it's time to get the castle itself.
Right. Right.
So if I can get it up this bit, should be alright.
No, I didn't even know you sent me a message. It's those toe bits, I keep telling you need to trim your nails, mate, before you start sending up toe bits.
Keep the trimmings out and sell them for a fortune.
Wow.
Sick. Hell, I'm getting tired.
Oh, the business. Yeah, I think I saw you post a message up in Stream Breakers Discord about the missions and that lot. See if we can, I sent it this morning about the Bismarck. What, about the cat and the mission? Yeah, yeah, I saw that one. From Admin Street. Yeah, I saw that. She moved this. No. Okay, so that has to stay where it is.
Excavator for the win.
Yeah?
Yeah, I just shoved it up over the fucking rocks. Bad enough.
Yeah, man, it works. If it works, it works. Yeah, you sent it in the stream of Discord, yeah. And you sent it to me, I know, I've seen the pictures. I know what it is.
And again. Eat up that fucking head.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Oh, what's the... Oh.
Did
Didn't actually. Not getting back on both of them rocks without tipping.
Hope you have plenty of nice. Have some dinner tonight.
No worries, Tam, bud.
So,
Right, just gonna nip to the bathroom. Back in a sec.
okay. No. Okay, I'll keep pressing A, don't I? And it launches the mission. I might. Okay, what the hell? I think I know. I've planned a route and it hasn't registered that. So I've got to do this corner a bit again. Okay, no, this isn't going right. Going the way I want to go.
I'm shoving this van up the hill with the excavator again.
Right, I'm doing this path in reverse.
And the dumb fucker doesn't know how to put his foot on the accelerator, man.
Alright, let's try that again.
If I can do this in an excavator, surely he can do it in this bloody 4x4 van. Yeah, I might have just paused that up. Oh no, he managed to find reverse.
Uh-oh, I might have pulled up one already. Yeah, I pulled that all up already. Well,
Robin, that's cheap. I like it. Yep. Well, if he falls off the bridge, I'm fucked. This excavator ain't getting across that bridge. Thank the fucking Lord.
oh man.
You know, that castle wouldn't be a bad vacation spot. If I ever take a vacation. Well, for now, the rescue services can make good use of it.
And see if she asked me to do something else with this castle, I was about to throw my mouse at me fucking monitor, like.
That would be quite funny though.
What?
You gotta go back up there or something. Or something, I don't know. Oh man. What's wrong with the bridge?
Oh, ah. Yeah, you ain't getting that way. Hey, no. I hate articulated trucks when trying to go into the first brake base. You can turn left, no? Right, left, right. There we go. Okay, so I've got to fill in this bit here. I mean, I think there's more stuff needs to go to the frickin' castle, you know.
Really?
Yeah, don't think it was just one truck.
Oh god.
But come up and said that it was done. It'll just be optional rewards.
Then infrastructure rules.
this freaking truck stuck now.
Let's just retain that truck. It's empty anyway, so.
Didn't realise this sand was so soft when I tried to come through here, like.
Okay, I don't get why they're having issues. Because they shouldn't have a problem.
Yeah, I thought the same with the Lake Place Castle that I was doing, mate. They shouldn't have had a problem, but they did, because
Oh, you said go to an option. Right? Where you get AI to do the captain for the pass, or you do it. Do you know what I mean?
yep.
So, like this mission I'm doing now, if I could do it myself, I'd do it myself. I don't care. I think the other rewards are basically like money and XP. I mean, nothing.
Possibly.
I'm more concerned about the route that I've built. That bridge That concrete bridge going downhill I built on the road.
And there's going to be a pipe to repair up here at some point. Ah, the AI's chasing me.
Oh, here comes the bird truck. Alright. Second truck made it. On my dodgy tarmac. Never been up this place. Don't know where they're taking. Looks like some rocks or something. Yeah, pretty.
Cup of coffee and a Kit Kat. Take a break.
Why not?
Really?
Take a break. I've done this one. Yeah, I have a suspicion I've done it. Woo. And there you go. Look at that, we've completed. Now the AI is just going to constantly keep running that route. No reason. Well, for the rest of this mission, the rest of the remaining rewards.
I was going to say, if you've got all the rewards, you just cancel it. I cancel the routes down once I've got the rewards.
Deliver steel beams. It's already stuck already. God damn it! Oh. There goes one.
It's thin air.
I know what it is. It's the corner. I filled in the ditch that went through it, but I didn't do the other ditch around the outside of it. front on.
Yeah.
Some trucks on here. No, you can stop it. There's something to do with it. Oh, I hate articulated trucks. What would they got stuck on? Oh, I see. I probably should have put more sand in this gully when they come round. Okay. What about that? That might have actually done it. By the time they finish taking that last point, perfect round. Still a bit, shall we? Oh, actually, that was a better corner. Yeah, it was better that way.
I was gonna say, even if you just move the corner a little bit, you should get round, like.
Yeah, I had too much of a point. Yeah, see, that one, this one worked because by the time it was the last point, it went straight up. It was still making that turn. It made the turn perfect.
I think my biggest pet peeve is not having a winch. Out of everything, not having a winch.
Oh, what, on the trucks?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think that makes it too easy.
I know, because we are getting stuck. But there's no option to get yourself out.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Okay. Deliver steel beams to the unfinished passage to strengthen.
Yo, Marley. What a rubble line. Damn.
So we'll bring steel beams down here then. I need to make it steel beams where the steel beams get made over the back. Sounds you can go back to bed, man. Sounds like you can go back to bed.
Yeah, I could. I think you were in earlier when I was saying when the wife was on call last night.
Yeah, you were saying about they kept waking her up.
Yeah.
Would that keep you awake? Did it?
Yeah, because obviously she's in bed asleep. So the phone's obviously ringing to wake her up. Wakes me up as well. I know it's part of the job. It's just, yeah.
Maybe in future, tell your missus to sleep downstairs.
Nah.
Don't tell us that, because I'll get you No, I bet it's a job and everything else. I hate being on call. I have been on call before. I hate
Yep. Right, I will be back in 5 minutes.
it. Oh, tell me.
A vet driving a truck.
Welcome back, Sam.
help Montville get its own fuel going. The route between the Montville administration and the oil station is blocked. That means we need a bypass. Plot that route and they'll be singing your praises. Maybe I'll even get a verse.
More fucking roots.
It's alright. I'll be coming off soon anyway, so you ain't got to worry about it too much unless you'll do it yourself.
On.
There we go.
There. Oils. That route's gonna be a bitch. Unless I can fix that road. Which I don't think's possible.
Why do you think it's not possible?
Because it's not a straight line, so I can't build a bridge. And the amount of sand that'll take, I'll be here literally all day.
Which route is it got to go to?
I've got to go from Montville to the oil station.
What about through the canyon there?
Hmm?
What about that route there on the left hand side? Is that not wide enough? Probably not. Well, no, it's there, look. Look. Ben, look at my string, look.
And yeah, there's that little gap there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't you use that to go?
But
You might have to repair that though.
I know I can get round the back of that building. Directly to your left. That's a gap there behind the building. You can come through that way. Yeah. So I can get through that way. But then it would mean coming through the sand quarry. And I've got a funny feeling that they're going to get stuck like I did. So I chance the sand quarry and go that way that we've just plotted out.
Well,
or I see if they can get through that gully.
Right, okay. No. Okay, where you see the steel pipes factory. If you look north, you clear that rubble and you can tow that train out. You can tow these trains because they've got like a yellow hook.
Can you?
You can move them. Yeah.
Oh, what can you move them with?
A truck. Well, a scout truck. Anything can do it.
Ah, okay. I didn't know you could move them.
Yeah, so you winch onto the yellow point at the end. I don't know what it's called. Kev will probably say something probably to what it's called. But it's the clamp that the two, when the train hooks up with each other like a clamp, you hook onto that.
The train coupling, yeah.
Yeah, so you tow that one that way, you tow that one that way, and you probably would tow that one there that way. And that will clear out that route right through here. Yeah, so you go through there, and you come straight up, straight round, and then through that little gap. There you go. That's the route I would take. Or where that train is, because I've already moved this train. Right, the beginning bit of this, you could possibly connect that, but that'll be still a lot of sand.
Yeah.
To connect that. So I don't think even a wooden bridge can go there, could it?
Nah, not by looking at it.
I don't know about that, actually. There you go. I could put a concrete bridge down.
Hmm.
And that will then connect through there, and you drive round up through that gap. Or
try and go straight across.
You could potentially do it like that, but you'd have to build one bridge, flatten out that group there, and then build a second bridge. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. Don't even know if that's flattenable.
Yeah, you can, because you can use a dozer to destroy ground, remember?
Yeah.
You put it in destruction mode and just drive back and forth across it, and you basically destroy and flatten it, and then you pour sand on top of it, and there you go. I mean, that's one way. That's another way of doing it.
Suppose. Might be a job for another day, like. But yeah, that's an option, like.
Or you do that.
Oh, you can do that, yeah. That's gonna take a lot, like. A lot of concrete.
15. Blocks of concrete. I'm hoping that the gap between the two is adequate.
Yeah.
But yeah, that will basically bypass the whole entire route. So there you go. I mean, there is a concrete facility. Is there anything that's nearby that could be? No, so the nearest place you're going to do is you're going to dump all the concrete into there. Or sorry, concrete into the concrete plant. Make the concrete, then take it to
Where it needs to be.
take it to one of these bases, and then drive out with the base. Now, if the road is still what I think it is, yeah, you could actually use, you know, that big long trailer, the big like 5-bed flat trailer that we could,
Yeah.
yeah, you can actually use that to move all those concrete beams, because the road to there is all flat road, main road. So if you were to pile up 16, 17, whatever it was, concrete slabs, you could, well, I mean, I'd probably take half and half, to be honest with you. Yeah.
Do I think?
Then a bottom.
Yeah, there it is.
So you're going to have to find a lot of concrete to do that.
Yep. It might be worth it, though.
So there's a load of concrete there, in just south of the river base, that would be used. That's all gold, so that would make money. That's another thing, yeah. Oh look, there's a load more gold, well, a load more concrete there. So yeah, potentially. I mean, that's what I would do. But then, it's up to you. I mean, you could do it the long way round by going through the steel pipe factory, towing the trains apart, and then... Or... The problem is I'm worried about is that bridge. They're coming off that bridge a bit.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, I'm doing a standard concrete. I can do a concrete bridge. Let's do a concrete bridge.
Might just tore the trains apart, you know.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll be it. Alright, no.
All the trains apart. There.
Yeah. And then say you're gonna go It's just navigating those wooden planks and the red stuff. I mean, you might be able to move them. I don't think you can though, but. And if they go across the tracks, and then up here. The problem is if you've got to do a route with this, I would fill that bridge in, that gap in. Do you see where I'm that? Because I
Yeah.
wouldn't trust AI to go through that gap.
Could put a wooden bridge across there. Looks like there's plenty of trees I could cut down for logs.
Okay. Although, would you actually? I'd probably would say probably a bigger one.
Yeah, I'd put a bigger bridge down than that.
Hmm. Trying to get that.
That would work.
Is that? That'll probably be better. So yeah, so there's your options. I'd probably would. I mean, you could do it through the.
Yeah, I'll tow the trains apart and I'll start cutting some wood for logs.
Yeah, I'm gonna come off in a minute anyway. Actually, so you probably would do it on your save. What?
Tam's asking us to pick a fucking flavour of Monster for him. And the first thing that come to my head was salted caramel, and then I seen the second comment. If you pick salted caramel, I'll make you wear that helmet for a month.
I think you like salted caramel then.
Oh mate, that salted caramel mango monster is absolutely fucking vile.
Oh.
I was going to say Monarch. But if you're coming off shortly, or if you're coming off in a minute, just find a base and recover maps. I don't think I've got much out on the map, to be fair. Yeah, I've got nothing on the map.
Yeah, just the fact that I want to get something to eat, and then I've got PC warships tonight, so.
Yeah, it's all good. I mean, we've done 7 hours, like, to be fair.
I'm on 6, but yeah. But yeah.
See who's online from.
Why, you finished up yourself, are you?
Yeah. I've still got a banging headache, to be fair.
Yeah, I probably would do that.
I'm just
doing
looking.
This tomorrow, are you?
I don't know, because I do need to change it up a bit.
It's alright. Play something else. Play some tanks. There you go. What about a tank stream tomorrow? I mean, I know you're having a headache right now, so you probably don't want to really think about it too much, but...
I might do. Might get Mr. Latoy on and do a a stream with him, so he streams on a Tuesday. And do a collab.
The Rockstar launcher. There you go, Latoy. Do a collab tomorrow. Do some tanking.
Right, I'm going to raid Albert because he's part of that Sim Breakers.
Is he?
Yeah.
You know what? Let's do a double raid on him. So, right.
Might do a
be up
collab
my-
tomorrow. Yeah. Be after my appointment, no, so after 11. Well, I don't generally start till 11 anyway. But yeah. We shall catch everybody tomorrow, peeps.
Yep. What's Albert playing? He's not playing State Runner.
He's not, no, well, it looks
What
like,
is he playing?
I don't know.
It's that game that I was playing. Because... I don't know. Right, we're